Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Kimmich. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Xhaka tries to stroke it through. Schüller. Kimmich. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich. Goretzka. Coman. And it's Müller. Keeper sends it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Aubameyang. A really good feet. Tierney. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Müller. He'll try from distance. And somehow it stayed out. That is as far as they're going to go. Goretzka. Has a pop! They score!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Munich break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Has a look and has a go. They've managed to get it away. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Chambers plays it forward. Granit Xhaka. London going about it patiently, perhaps. And they've been caught out here. Lewandowski. Belts one. Double claim for the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. Coman. Forward it goes. Hardly anything between the sides. Speculative strike. Into the arm to the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Shaka! Was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Kimmich. Munich leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Hernandez. Munich are in control here on the brink of half-time. Coman. Goretzka has set up 1 goal so far. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Chambers. Partey. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's left his man. Lacazette. It's Lacazette! It's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling.
The keeper deserves some sympathy.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this is certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing of all Europe's great venues. It was built in the mid-2000s. It is the architectural masterpiece that is the Estadio José Alvalade. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Muller. Oh, to Quang! A great save, real class.
Quang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Munich given another corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Muller. Lewandowski hits one! Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Liverpool seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Kimmich gets his foot in there. Now it's Muller. Has he picked him out? Coman has a hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Munich get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Keita. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Muller. Forward it goes. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And it's Mane. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. And he's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! The ball's loose, and they've been caught out here. What a throw in. Keita. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. timely intervention.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's through. Koeman. He's had a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Keita. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Schüller. Munich are in control here on the brink of half-time. Has a look and has a go. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Matip. Jordan Henderson. And help's available out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. The half has still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How would you review the first half?
Munich clearly are benefiting.
And the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oxlade-Chamberlain sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Schüller. Müller gets into a dangerous position. Goretzka. Kimmich. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Now it's Müller. Koeman. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Thiago. And it's played forward.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And here's Lewandowski. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Keita.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. Liverpool are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Lewandowski. And he's there to cut it out. Muller. Van Dijk demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Thiago. He's had that put on a plate. And it's Muller. Mane. Looking for space out wide. Hernandez gets into the right position to intercept. Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed Salah, cut out in the nick of time. Has a goal! Oh, he's missed it.
Liverpool really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And here's Lewandowski. He could... has a pop! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Mane, and the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Matip. Back into the middle. Thiago. It's broken loose. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Lewandowski provides an outlet. Going through. Koeman. Goretzka. Kimmich. Belts one. That is absolutely glorious! A finish of true class! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a fabulous hit! No keeper in the world is keeping that out.
Well, there was no pressure from the defence. You have to say they were actually asking for that.
Munich take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Lewandowski. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Thiago. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Muller brings the ball forward. And that's that. Munich were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So off we go then. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He gets past his man. Kimmich. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's had a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Van Dijk. Liverpool get it back again. Salah. He's played him through. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Mane. He's picked him out. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Lewandowski. Coman. Liverpool seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Pavard. Kimmich. He's made sure that won't get through. Muller. He's there to receive. And the finish! He's delivered all right! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Munich take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Hoists it forward. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options out wide. Jota needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And that is as far as they're going to go. Needed a better pass there. Salah. Jordan Henderson. Jota. Mane. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Jota! In it goes!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Thiago tries to clear. Referee has just said play on. Liverpool getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Jota. Jordan Henderson doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It could be... It's Salah! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Jota has a shot! Coleman. It's Muller. Ball through needs to be good here. Lewandowski! And it's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Munich take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Has a hit! He scores! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Jota battles to win it back. Thiago drives it forward. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Jota. Oxlade-Chamberlain. This could spell danger. Goretzka tries to get it forward quickly. Decent looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Forward it goes. Jota.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Going through. Jota! Hernandez plays it forward. Kimmich. Speculative strike. And it's Salah. Thiago. Salah. And here's Mane.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jota. Jordan Henderson. Thiago. Have a shot! That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Munich seeking to maximise the moment. Munich presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Fires from distance. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's played forward. Kimmich. Coman. Muller. It's Muller! No, he couldn't find the finish. Has a pop! Oh, how good is he! A finish right from the top draw. And they are cruising away. Oh, that is a gem. The audacity to try it, and he made it count. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's Thiago. Mohamed Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Looking to get within range. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Muller. Kimmich. Shapes to shoot. And that may well be that. That is that. Munich, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Munich have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's gone for it! Oh, that is very close.
Hazard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ruben Dias drives it forward. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Chance to shoot. Sterling. Surely. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Sterling, and he's there to cut it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Toni Kroos. Valverde. Hazard! Just off target.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
João Cancelo. Sterling. Modric. And the counter is on. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Valverde. And he's cut it out. Gabriel Jesus. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's on a plate. Now it's De Bruyne. And the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Gabriel Jesus simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Kroos can get it clear. Modric takes control of it and he's on the move. Plays it out to the wing. It's Benzema! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Casemiro. Now it's Benzema. He's had that put on a plate. Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. Good ball. Going through. It's come. He's gone for it! Oh, shame. That was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Sterling. That's a decent ball. Now it's Benzema. Benzema.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. Sterling. And here's Sterling. Rodri. Gundogan. Well positioned to make that interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Now it's Benzema. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Foden. Gabriel Jesus. That intervention was very necessary. Alaba goes looking. And help's available out wide. He's got away. Hazard. Benzema. Has a pop! Gundogan. Rodri. Rodri plays it forward, and it's Sterling.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Out towards the flank, back into the middle. Gabriel Jesus. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Benzema. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Sterling. Modric. Toni Kroos. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He gets past his man, has a pop! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Right through the middle. Alaba cuts it out. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Valverde. Hazard.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Gabriel Jesus. De Bruyne. Alaba does well there, alert. Toni Kroos. And it's Hazard. And here's Benzema. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Madrid look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that...
Has a hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, good interception. Isco looking to get on the end of this. He's left his man. Isco shoots! Sticks it away!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Madrid take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Benzema. Mahrez.
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's Cancelo. Timely intervention. Courtois gets good distance on it.
Manchester have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Gets away from his and the finish! In it goes! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sane needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
And it's Kovacic. Oh, good take, and the shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Müller. And here's Lewandowski. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Jorginho. Now it's Lukaku. He's got away. He's come loose. He's had a shot. And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And now they can launch a counter. Nicely measured pass. He's through, hits one! And more, and more, and more! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Lukaku with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
3 without reply. Goretzka! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Rudiger can get it clear. Lukaku plays it out to the wing. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Raspilicueta done very well to intervene. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's there to cut it out.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, Not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Pes21 goes looking. Ball is over the line. Conte. And it's Jorginho. Hits one! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And now the breakaway. And it's Chilwell. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Defender's on the back foot. Jorginho. He's played him through. Coman. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Has a pop! Goretzka breaks on here. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Schuller. And there's the end of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Conte. Defending was strong and firm. And here's the chance to counter. That's a good ball to find it. Chance! They scored! They're back within reach!
Munich are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kimmich gets it out to the wing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Conte. Jorginho doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kovacic. A real chance to break. And it's Kovacic.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Lukaku. Chilwell. Has he picked him out? Gets away from his opponents. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Muller. Lewandowski. Sané. Oh, it's Sané. And the ball's come out. Pes21 did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chilwell. And here's Lukaku. a hit! He's scored! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So now the difference is 3.
Get the better of his opposite number. Has a hit! He's had a go! Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Forward it goes. And it's Sané. Oh, good interception. Sané tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Shoots! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
It's a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking to break out here. Coman. That intervention was very necessary. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got through. Jorginho. Jorginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's on a plate. Now it's Kovacic. Goretzka. And it's Sané. Lewandowski. Aspilicueta. Kovacic. Jorginho. Jorginho plays it forward. Chilwell looking to get on the end of this. Muller, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good-looking cross. Hurls himself at it! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Hugo Lloris. His lightning-fast reactions and all-round shot-stopping ability make him a formidable obstacle for opposition strikers. And you'd always back him, Peter, in a one-on-one. He doesn't just stick to his penalty area, though. He dominates the entire defensive third, sweeping up behind his defence and getting them shifting forward once more.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Ali, and he's on his way! Well read, he sorted that out. Munich seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And here's Lewandowski. Davis. Timely intervention. Played towards the front men. Højbjerg. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dashing forward at pace. Davis. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. Gets away from his opponents. Here's great leap! Goal! First blood drawn.
Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Munich break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Looking to break out here. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's Goretzka! Højbjerg. Reguilon, and help's available out wide. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Kane, he's in, surely! Cut out in the nick of time. Danger averted for now. Away from immediate danger. Pavard drives it forward. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Gnabry. Forward it goes. Play for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Tottenham don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Højbjerg. Kimmich with a good steal, well played. Tolisso. Tolisso needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That intervention was very necessary. Lewandowski. Now it's Müller. Tolisso. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Son Heung-min! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Goretzka. And here's Müller. Now it's Kane. He's played him through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Højbjerg needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dele Alli.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And here's Müller, and it's Goretzka. Tolisso. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Müller. Sanchez gets it back.
Müller really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Gnabry. Müller. Goretzka. It's a brilliant interception. Munich are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have...
Big chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And out to safety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewandowski could try cutting inside here. He's gone for it! Oh, that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Sanchez plays it forward. Reguilon tries to get it forward quickly. Schüller. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Coman. Defending was strong and firm. It's Lewandowski! Should have put that one away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Swung over into the middle.
Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Kane has a pop! Son Heung-min. Not offside that time. And time is up. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Little question that this is one of the most striking structures in all of sport, the Allianz Arena. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's Sterling. João Cancelo. Sterling. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And Sterling! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Sterling is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Ziyech tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Ziyech! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Conte. And here's Lukaku.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Nicely controlled. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Now it's Mahrez. Mahrez! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Has a hit! Decent enough try.
Sterling certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Chilwell. Conte. And here's Lukaku. And he's cut it out. The referee's awarded a free kick. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Rodri. No question, that's a foul. He's going after it. Ruben Dias. Fernandinho. Rodri. And it's Cancelo. Sterling looks to drop one in. As Pes21 plays it forward. Sterling could try cutting inside here. It's got through to him. Mahrez. Chance to cross here. Conte. He's got options out wide. Timely intervention. Rodri. Sterling. And help's available out wide. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Fernandinho drives it forward. Chilwell. And that's been won straight back. Rudiger. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So now the team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Conte.
Manchester really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Here comes the corner. In with a header! Tries to get it clear. And it's Conte. Out of play for a goal kick. Low into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
De Bruyne. Gundogan. Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And it's Gundogan. De Bruyne. Surely a shot. De Bruyne. Rodri. Ruben Dias. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Out to the right. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now surely. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And a real chance to break the deadlock. João Cancelo. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. Now it's Sterling. And it's played forward. And now they can launch a counter. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Finally the breakthrough.
Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
And it's Mahrez. He's picked him out. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And here's De Bruyne.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
João Cancelo. And here's Sterling.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's De Bruyne. Pulisic. He's through. Now it's Lukaku. He's had a shot! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Manchester cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pulisic. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And that could be trouble. Gets the better of his man. Lukaku. Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! And that's that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the...
Tries a shot! It's there!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And the counter is on. That's a decent ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Shot at goal! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Defenders on the back foot. Salah. Out to the right. He's there to receive it. And Dijk is flagged offside. Goalkeeper's ball. Matted.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and...
Firmino! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Modric. Thiago.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk. He's on his way. Marcelo very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Oh, real and Firmino! And in it goes! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Firmino. Breaks on here. And it's Mane. Mohamed Salah. He's had a look. Toni Kroos. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Modric drives it forward. And here's Mane. Jordan Henderson. He's gone for it. Sticks it away. They have come roaring back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fantastic. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Shot, Thiago! He's pulled off a fine save.
Thiago really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Benzema into opposition territory. Toni Kroos. Now it's Toni Kroos. That intervention was very necessary. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hoists it forward. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Robertson. Timely intervention. Casemiro. Chance to break. Benzema gets it back. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Roberto Firmino. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Benzema. Fabinho gets into the right position to intercept. Benzema has a pop! And the ball's come out! Firmino gets it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
That's not going to make it. Fabinho plays it forward. Robertson. Henderson goes up and over. Mane looking to get on the end of this. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Toni Kroos. He's got away. Benzema. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Battles to win it back. Casemiro. Now it's Benzema. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's been won straight back. Robertson.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Benzema has a goal!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Thiago goes looking. And it's Henderson. Mane at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. It's a loose ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Done very well to intervene.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kroos. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Right through the middle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah. He gets past his man. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? No foul, says the referee. Marcelo. He's through the middle. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. Liverpool have a free kick. And that is that. Madrid are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. And there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Jorginho. Loose ball, who's going to get there? It's one! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Forward it goes. Well read, he sorted that out. Conte. It's got through to him. It's a fabulous position. Lukaku is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played, he saw that coming. De Bruyne plays it out to the wing.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Rodri. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets the chance to cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Conte. And it's Lukaku.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
Azpilicueta. Conte. Jorginho. Mahrez. And the through ball is intercepted. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well positioned to make that interception. Big chance! That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Manchester break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Conte. Kovacic brings the ball forward. Kovacic tries a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Jorginho. Jorginho. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Kovacic. It has got through to him. Lukaku, chance! And another time! There it is! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gabriel Jesus.
He's through, now is he in? Away from immediate danger. The first half is done. Oh, a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku! Back of the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Chelsea are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. This could... Real chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Simplicity itself.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that...
He's had a go! On the balls, and they've been caught out here. De Bruyne. Kante drives it forward. Well, they could break here. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
We can assume that they've been...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rudiger. Back into the middle. And he's cut it out. De Bruyne. He's through the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Oh, that's nice.
Azpilicueta demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Ederson can claim that. And here's De Bruyne. Plays it out to the flank. He's found his man. Rodri gets it back. Jorginho has created 1 goal already, and it's played forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Chilwell needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Rudiger can get it clear. Gabriel, and the shot! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
João Cancelo does well to read it and intercepts. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Jorginho goes looking. He's got options out wide. A really good feat. Jorginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mahrez. Chilwell. The final 5 minutes. Chilwell looking to get on the end of this. Rodri cuts it out. Gundogan. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ruben Dias. Oh, real danger here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Ruben Dias has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his... He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! Lukaku with the foul. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your final thoughts, Jim? So hello, welcome one and all to what is certainly in terms of international football in Latin America, the ultimate grudge match. Two absolute superpowers who also happen to be neighbours on a continent widely recognised as football's home. It is a rivalry that has a history which lasts well over a century and has of course been ranked top of all footballing rivalries by media and supporters alike. It comes as little surprise then that this game is considered to be international football's equivalent of the Super Classico. The 11 of Brazil, the 11 of Argentina, some of them friends, many foes in club football, lining up for a united cause. La Bombonera, one of the most recognisable venues in world football. They have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem, now to match it. Well, they call this a friendly, but the crowd clearly doesn't think so. No, in actual fact, the we.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-osy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for...
Dybala concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Coutinho. And here's Coutinho. Plays it out to the wing. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's played forward. Martinez! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure.
And Coutinho! Jessen. Neymar, cut out in the nick of time. Fred. Acuna. Argentina scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Martinez! Forward it goes. Casemiro. Brazil seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And here's Messi. Cuts it out. Philippe Coutinho. Now the counter. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets up to head it! Oh, it's there! Brazil are back in business! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out.
Goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Jessen. It has got through to him.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Dybala. He's made sure that that won't get through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Coutinho. Messi. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gabriel Jesus gets into some space. Jessen, it's on a plate. Dybala is on, and Dybala!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Paulo Dybala just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Played back in.
Big chance!
Oh, that is asking for...
In for the follow-up!
He's pulled off a fine save.
Gabriel Jesus sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Dybala. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Neymar. Played down the flank. Gerson. He gets past his man. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Dybala. Messi. A real chance if he can get through. Gerson. Neymar. Philippe Coutinho. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Brazil just had to make the ball stick, but came up short. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And he just whacks it away. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Now it's Messi, and it's Dybala. Martinez gets away from his opponent. Casemiro. Coutinho, Gabriel Jesus, going for goal! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gabriel Jesus. He's found his man. Goes for goal! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Fred. And it's Neymar. That's That's a foul, no two ways about it. Tagliafico. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gabriel Jesus. He's got away.
He's gone for it!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fabinho. Neymar is onto it and can take it up. Lo Celso tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Fabinho.
Tries a shot!
Fred. Fabinho. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Fabinho. Is there any support? He might not need it.
He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
Fabinho
Has a pop! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So is this the start of a comeback? So that's it. It is all over. Argentina just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. So there it is. What struck you most about that? So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do...
He's gone for it! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Played down the flank. Going through. Neymar.
He's gone for it! Marvellous goal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Jessen. It's got through and turns and goes back.
He's had a... tries a shot! Gets wrestled off the ball.
Brazil have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Dybala. And it's Messi. Messi is steaming forward. And Martinez! It's a goal!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you're
Going for goal!
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Jason. Gabriel Jesus. Here it is, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi desperately wants to get on the end of this. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Brazil are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Cuts it out. Gerson. And it's Danilo. It's a fabulous position. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Brazil! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Brazil take the lead. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets the real chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He's made it free. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating.
No question, that's a foul. Oh, terrible mistake. Neymar, and he's on his... and the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Neymar. He's had a shot!
Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at it.
It's Dybala. Oh, real danger here. Hits one! And in it goes!
He was urged to shoot, and he duly did.
We've reached half-time.
Argentina would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. the next goal becomes crucial.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Gerson, Neymar, Brazil have a free kick. Brazil with a chance here to increase their lead. Neymar, Danilo. Neymar with a shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And it's Dybala. He's through the middle. Martinez. He's Martinez! There's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
4 in the game. He is the man. Shoots! Lo Celso.
Brazil have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
That's a more memorable moment, which was on the cards because they started this second half with good focus and energy levels, and now they've got incentive to chase another.
Acuna plays it forward. Philippe Coutinho. Fred pins it out wide.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Dybala. And it's got through. Dybala. And it's over the line, and it is a corner. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Knocks it away. Out to the right. Fabinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gabriel Jesus is onto it and can take it up. There's Lucas Paqueta! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. Lucas Paqueta! And that would have won it.
Lucas Paqueta should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Oh, sweet feet. needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. It's a promising ball. Looking to break out here. Gets away from his opponents. Has a hit! And he's found the net! Back to within one! Interesting! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Big chance!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Acuna. And here's Dybala. Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
It's Gabriel Jesus! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time.
And there goes the final whistle. Argentina cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. And that gets things running. Dybala. What an adventurous run from a defender. Dybala, and the shot! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Argentina take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Coutinho. Well read, he sorted that out. Martinez desperately wants to get on the end of this. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Forward it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets the better of his man.
Gabriel Jesus.
Corner it is. And that's been levered clear. And it's hoisted clear. Argentina scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. He's come loose. And here's Messi. He's in, surely. Has a pop! And the ball's come out. Gerson. Neymar.
Gabriel Jesus.
Casemiro. Casemiro drives it forward. Throw in. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Philippe Coutinho. Fred goes looking. Gerson. It's a promising ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Neymar. Real chance! Oh, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Another throw-in. Casemiro. Philippe Coutinho. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Coutinho. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Casemiro. Coutinho. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Fred. Casemiro. Fred. Quick glance at goal. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dybala. Martinez going for goal! Oh, nearly. Nearly is for nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Coutinho. Gabriel Jesus. Chance! He scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Brazil, we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. it's very doable.
Cut out in the nick of time. And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Dybala. Fred. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Dybala. Drills one in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Messi. And now the breakaway. Going through. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gabriel shot a goal! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Brazil awarded another corner. Thinks he's got rid of that. Jason. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And here's Neymar. Jason. Acuna. And here's Coutinho. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, too much weight on that.
Brazil have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And it's Neymar. And Coutinho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Done very well to intervene. Coutinho set up one goal so far. Messi. What a ball! Hits one! Look forward. What does he try from here? How about a shot? He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Acuna. Well weighted. He gets past his man. Thiago Silva. Fred. Oh, good ball. Now it's Neymar. That's a decent ball. And the counter is on. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Gabriel Jesus.
Neymar. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Played back in. And he's managed to get himself offside. And the keeper's given it away. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played towards the front men. And it's Coutinho. Has a hit! It's broken loose. Coutinho pings it out wide. A buccaneering run from the defender. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this...
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Okay, interesting. And here's Neymar, played out to the right. And the shot! It's there!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Lo Celso. Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, smart save. Lo Celso. And here's Dybala. And here's Dybala. Defenders on the back foot. Decent progress down the left.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Lo Celso. Acuna.
Breaks on here.
Gabriel Jesus
Plays it out to the wing.
Fred can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now?
That's a decent ball. Gets the better of his man. Brazil are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Looking to break out here. Gabriel Jesus. Dybala making use of the space out wide. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Jason. Casemiro. Neymar. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely feet. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Did very well to intervene. Gets away from his opponents. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gerson. Casemiro. And here's Coutinho. Gabriel's going for goal! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Brazil get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean,
Otamendi concedes a free kick for that. Fred. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
that defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Fred. Jason. Out to the right. Neymar. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Argentina can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And the shot! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Timely intervention.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lo Celso hoists it forward. Thiago Silva was not to be moved. He's left his man. Neymar. Up to meet it. And that's past the post.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Dybala. Here's Dybala! And that has faded wide.
Paulo Dybala
Looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
And it's Coutinho. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now the counter. He's away. And Dybala! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Messi. Decent looking ball. Now it's Dybala. He gets past his man. Big chance! In it goes!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Argentina have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Argentina get it back again. Casemiro. Now it's Neymar.
And the finish! No mistake!
Acuna, and it's played forward. Messi. Good take, and he's had a look. That intervention was very necessary. It's got through to him. Going through. Neymar. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pass needed to be better than that, and
Hits one! And in it goes!
all over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Martinez! Oh, there was plenty on that.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Gerson. And it's Coutinho. Neymar. Well read, he sorted that out. Otamendi goes looking. Not offside that time. That's surely a foul, free kick. Casemiro cuts it out. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. Played into space out wide.
He's gone for it!
Acuna. Well, they could break here. It's a promising ball. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Cut out in the nick of time. Fred. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Neymar. Keeper's ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Danilo. Casemiro. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Chance to break. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina had no answer, second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.